G'day, mate. How are you all doing? How you doing, Dramatic Nut Up and Funky Red Dude on both platforms? Train Dude, Dacker Bear. How you doing, Ernie Smith? Rubble. G'day, mate. Dramatic Nutter is back here for stream number 5. Only 5. It's only the 5th stream he's got in a row.
Like a boss.
Boomer. Welcome back. Thank you for the T2. Only 6 more months till it's nice. It's nice at 63. It's nicer at 69. So how has everybody's weekend gone so far? King Hill, minute and a half. Cool. Half that's done, we'll start. Today I have to fix 2 problems. 1, wood. 2, exhaust. Exhaust for plastic. Yep, that one crept up on me. Actually, no. No. American football is going on today. Okay. Am I still the master of wood? You are, Boomer. That box there is the Boomer master of wood. So if American football's on, nobody's watching, so I should just end the stream now. Make sure Traumatic Nutter got his 5th streak in, so he didn't, break the streak already. Where are all the little trucks going? Oh, they're fuel trucks. Okay. That's not a fuel truck. I don't know where that one's going. They're concrete trucks. I will now never sleep. I've tried that. It doesn't work well. Really doesn't work well. Yeah, this needs to be redone. Must reach 200. Yeah, I don't like people's chances. Because after September and the streaming regularly during the week, it's something I still want to continue doing. Except they might just be on Twitch. No, they'll probably be on both. But you probably won't get advance warning on YouTube. Yeah, I think that's probably how that'll happen. But we'll get the first round of King Hill done, and then we'll get into it. Because, yeah, if I've got time, I wouldn't mind doing streams, just with no notice. Probably wouldn't be a 4 a.m. start, probably a 6 a.m. start, or a 5 a.m. start. How you doing, West Dude? Jet demands cats, not first? Okay. He could have been first. If you were just here like 5 minutes earlier. He could have been first, but Nutter beat you to it again. Thank you for the Gigafy emote. Appreciate it. You are first? Okay. Take your word for it. And that's King Hill. And I have audio. Excellent. King is always first? Yes. How you doing, JT? You want cats? Meow, 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 meow. I want to see JT do some desync or dysync. Maybe desync. I have... Monday's already scheduled. Tuesday is already scheduled. So I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have 3 days. No. Yeah, Friday. So I have 3 more streams. I've already got a plan for 1 of them, 2 of them. So I have 1 more stream. I wouldn't mind some work as a resource to Soviet Republic. Actually, that's it. That's the 3 streams. Yep, okay. It is. Okay. I will do Dyson Sphere when the update comes. Dion, how you doing? When the update comes for more space combat with the Dark Fog. That's a lot of alerts. Let's going back up. That's still crap. That's fine. That's crap. That's crap. It's already September 20th? Well, it's 21st here. Where's the month gone? It disappeared. You used it all up. Blink, how you doing? Crazy Odd, how you doing? Right, Sean, g'day, mate. Howstorm, how you doing? First Five Electronics. It says I have 6.4K. Okay. Could be 6.4K on the belts. 6.3, I know it's counting down. Research? Come on, research. You can do it. You can do it. Good research to finish. Our first king is Boomer at 63 months. Well done, Boomer. I'm adequate. Thanks for asking. How's it going with you? It's doing alright. It's doing alright. Unfortunately, I stayed up too late. I got up too late, and I didn't get nearly enough done today. Alright, so first thing I need to do before we get into the wood is I need to fix this. You can swallow 480 exhaust, except I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of these guys. That's what I wanted. That gave me room for 900 people. Cool. 18 times by 24 exhaust each, which is 432. And I have this exhaust pipe, which connects to these guys that do 6 each if they're fully running. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 14 times by 6 times by 2. And then another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Plus 66. So I have 240 exhaust plus 480 exhaust. And you only process 480. So I need to have 2 of these guys. Which is a bit of a problem because I don't have any freaking space. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? And then you're going to dump out a shit ton of exhaust. CO2 rather. Can I go to this? Can I copy that? Cool. Without that. Without that, without okay, that without that, without that, without that, without that, without that, that can be redone, and that can be redone. That can go away too. Okay, cool. Can I just have that part? Delete. Can I put you to here? Oh, what do you do? You do Steam. Mute is off. Oh, cool. That's convenient. And that water goes into this pipe, which then goes into this pipe, which comes from these guys, which is not going to be a priority in, I bet. It is a priority in. Okay, cool. Well, I can just dump the steam into that. So can you flip And you're a Mark II pipe. You can go into there. Meh, good enough. CO2. You actually take the CO2 this way and then runs there anyway. Well, that's really convenient too. Cool. Can I have 102, 102, which means a Mark III pipe? That is the Mark III pipe. Can I plug that into... You are dual exhaust from that, which is not doing anything anymore. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I take this and drop this into that pipe? Cool. Alright, can I flip that and remove that? And can I remove this lead connector? Great. So then I need to have sulfur out. That belt. If that pipe doesn't exist, then I can take the sulfur through here. To there, no, to there, to here, to there. You go away, and you go away, and I get you. Flip. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright. Please connect. Mode off. Thank you. Okay, so that's that one. Slag is that one. That's convenient. Which is actually only plugged into this, right? It is. Cool. And it's just I ran the belt because I had to run the belt situation. Cool. Can I run the belt because I have to run the belt to here instead? Flip. Can you remove that? Can you remove that? Can I get another lift? Flip. Okay, so then I just need limestone, which comes from... Oh. 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 I don't know if I can get that out. Hey. Let us fix it later, maybe after I cat cam. No. No, the cats are in the house. I'm not in the house. Cat, singular. Sometimes comes down during the day, but I don't stream during the day. That's normally only because Sassy lets the damn thing in. Which is a problem because more than once I've left the studio for the night and there's been a cat down here. And I have forgotten about said cat. Because it's just curled up on my bed and snored for the day. Okay, limestone into there. Limestone into there. Actually, if you come down, and then I remove this pipe, and then I take... Yeah, I'm working on things. Dirt. Okay, dirt I need to work on sooner. Okay, can I have you go from there to there? Alright, dirt. Is removing a previous asteroid. Okay. Can I remove all those guys? Cool. Can you guys go back to this job? Okay. You have a high supply of dirt because you're attached to this tower, which is attached to this location. That's now done. Okay. Can I remove that? And can I have you aim at the ground in front of you so I know where you are next time? Okay. Crap. Can I... Please somebody just dump dirt right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Hey! Okay, now go find somewhere else. Anywhere else? Okay, look for somewhere else. Cool. And that one's down as well. Alright, can I have concrete through here? And can I have... No, that concrete's fine. I need that to go away. And I need you to aim back at your feet. That one. And I want to put concrete here. Now this is done. Nice. Alright. Back to this problem. And Jetty didn't get the joke. The joke is you want cat cam. And it's not happening. Okay, so then I need to have clean water. Which I can take from here. Which I just locked that in. Okay, go from here then. No, that's only going to have clean water when it rains. Alright, where do you get clean water from? A pipe that's 1 inch long. You get clean water from here. Okay, where else do you get clean water from? That pipe. Sure. Can I... Oh, I need to build that as well. Fuck if I know. We're just gonna remove that there. And then... That. That's exhaust from this. It's all turned off. But I should technically connect it back up in case I ever decide to turn it back on. Can I have fluids, balancer? Here, I need a big fat pipe, plus a fat pipe. Plus I need this pipe. This pipe, please. Plus I need that pipe, which could be here instead. Can I remove that? Can I have that go to there? I need you to be a big pipe. I need you to be a big pipe. And that flipped. I have 480 exhaust, so that has to be... No, that doesn't have to be upgraded. But this one will need to be a Mark IV pipe from here to there. Okay, can you get all that built? And then there's this pipe. which I can't dump onto the same pipe. Because I've already maxed that one out, pretty much. Oh, actually, I have 240 and 480. No, I can. Cancel. Put it back. Just gonna make that one bigger. Yeah. Alright. Can I get rid of you, you, why make it bigger works IRL? Depends what you're trying to make bigger. Okay, can I remove all that? Alright, there's this belt in here that needs to connect. Which is transporting sulfur, which needs to reverse. Yeah, can I get that reversed? 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 Which is a priority in. It is not a priority in. Probably doesn't matter. I'm negative on sulfur on a good day. Empty. Why empty? Flying the wrong direction. Okay, cool. Exhaust comes this way. Exhaust comes in here. I didn't work out water. So water's in this balancer. Water comes into the first balancer and then has an out and an out. One of the outs goes to the top balancer, which then has lots of water. Okay, can I get... Oh. Okay, top balancer. That's the water out, which goes to here, to here, to here, to there, to here. Okay, so I should be able to get water. Can I get Mark II pipe off that line? Sure, looks good to me. Can I bring that to here and here? And then, I don't know how much water you need, but that's probably enough. You need 48, so a T2 pipe. Yep, okay, cool. Can we build that too? Okay, limestone's on its way. That's slag out. I need that as a backup. And because you have limestone, you should start writing the other recipe. It goes into that pipe, which goes over here, which goes into that's Mark 4 pipe, that's Mark 3 pipe, that could be a problem. That's Mark 3 pipe, that could be a problem. Mark 3 pipe, that could be a problem. Then you have a connector, and then a Mark 2 pipe, which is fine, because you only consume 144. Then you have an alert on you if you get too full. Yep. Yep, okay. Working. The exhaust still has a red line. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 times 24 times 2 is 240. That's a Mark III pipe, so you should have capacity. Yes, better. Okay. Wait, that go away. And then you have lots of capacity, you have lots of capacity, you have lots of capacity. It comes in here, splits into these two. These two should have ample capacity. You cool down the steam and then dump it into a 60 water pipe. That's not big enough. We should be fine. Okay. How you doing, Joe? Last night's partner yelled from the bathroom, "Come take care of this wet pussy." I was like, hell yeah. She hands me a cap that slipped in the tub. Yeah, boomer. We don't have a tub anymore, so it doesn't happen anymore. I've heard that one many times. Many times. Why? Because the cats like walking around the edge of the bathtub for reasons that I do not understand. Because they definitely don't. Most of them don't want to get in the water. We do have one of them that is, if you're in the shower, will happily come walk into the shower and sit in the corner. Without a care in the world. He's also an idiot. Alright, so let's just fix that problem, which means plastics hopefully counts up. 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 Cool. Alright. So they came for not one, but for both of them. Also, whenever you walk past, give her a butt slap. Mine like drinking the water from the tap. They're just like fresh water. Bilbo, can you set up a Factorio server? DM me the details and the Archon details, please. It just has to run. I don't care what's running on it. I just want to try and test things. Okay, so that should fix my plastics problem. Electronics are empty somehow, but I have 4.1k and counting down on the belt. I still don't have nearly enough copper. Not nearly enough. Between streams, I added 2 extra assemblers making PCBs, and therefore 8 extra assemblers making electronics 2, which now means I don't have nearly enough electronics 1. I also don't have any copper flowing on that belt over to the other copper box. Because this smelting array is now using all its copper. So that means I need more copper, again. Also have a low supply of bauxite, that can't be good. The bucket's full. Okay. Big UX, that one. I'm using 600. 600's bad. Oh yeah, red is definitely above green. Okay, cool. You are every 3 months, and they're small, so they take 750 divided by 125. They take 6 months to unload. And then you are 3 months at sea, so that's 9 months. And every 9 months I'm bringing in 5250 divided by 9 is 583. And 7,000 divided by 12 is 583. So I just need more than one belt. Cool. Awesome. That's an instinctive thing to drink running water, maybe water, because it means the fresh, not stagnant water. The important thing is to get one of those fountain things, but to make sure it's pure metal, not plastic ones, to help prevent mold and stuff. Easier to clean the plastic ones. Yeah, the dog destroyed the, no, the child destroyed. Nope, the dog. We had one of the thingies, and it plugged into a USB charger. And then the child got sick of it, making bubbly sounds all the time. So iPad child unplugged it. And then the puppy ate the cable. Yep. So I don't bubble no more, funnily enough. Okay, can we go to there? Can we go to here? Can we go to... More belts. More belts. More belts. That tile. That tile. That one. That one. Okay, live there for 2 seconds. Can I cut the hole through here? Cut a hole through here. One day I was to understand how the hydrogen flows around the map. Not today. Can I remove that? Hello? Thank you. Can I get that built? Can I go from here? Oh, here. To here. To that one. To that one. To there. And then there. There. And I'm on the third pump. One died due to age and one due to nibbles on the cord. Oh no, the dog just ate right through this one. Just didn't care. Just, oh, okay, cool. Just straight through it. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I get that, and that one? Alright, can we go from here to there, here to there, reconnect that? Oh, well, sure. Put that one too. Alright, so that gets me to here. And then I need to go across the train tracks, and then hopefully the bucket somehow. Okay, I need that disconnected. Okay, so from here to here, then to here, and then I need that bit of track to go away, that bit of track to go away, and shit. Let's do that bit of track. It's the easiest for me to repair. Fine. Sure. And yeah. Oh. Alright, fine, we'll go under again. I think there's a pipe there. There is a pipe there. Cool. Alright, can we stop here then? Can I build that? Can I just support a belt here? And a belt here? And a belt here? Hi, Chew. That floor, please. Yeah. And, yeah. And, oop. There. Oh, can I remove all that? Alright, you reconnect. You reconnect. And you also reconnect. Okay. Oh, missed one. Alright. So it gets through to this corner. This needs to move. Hydrogen again. Okay. Well, actually. I'll move the pipe. Had a cat growing up would drink from the bottom of the bathroom sink that had a drip unless you shut the valve off just right. End up with a wet head, actually got a scab on the top of the head. Yeah, they're sometimes stupid. Some of them definitely have brains, and there are definitely some pets that just absolute morons. Just the special one of the litter. Yep. One cat learned to bump the faucet to turn, had to remotely close the door when not in use. We also had an automatic door closer on the outer doors because one of the puppers learned how to open doors with handles but open inward. She doesn't do it much anymore because of her knee. But if she's let in the yard too long and tired of waiting, she'll let herself in. Yeah. Oh, it's nice that the dog lets itself back inside. Oh, you're facing backward. You're facing backward. Okay, we'll flip that one too. Oh, because you're facing backward. Okay, we'll get that built. Oh, no, it is meant to go that way. Yeah, we're sending resources to this. Yeah, okay, cool. So back to where? Here. Okay, and then under here. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Okay, plug that one into that one. And then build that. I can move things now. Ooh. Move that. I need to move forward. I can also do that place. That's enough room to get behind it. Okay. Okay, you might be a little bit more difficult to move. Just a wincy bit. Okay, can I get this to go into that one? Then can I disconnect that? Get you built. I could have just gone under. No, I'm going to go under the slag. Go away. Okay, can I get this? Gotta go height 5 to go over the box. Height 4's out, so I guess we're gonna go for height 3 and around here. There, please. Nope, 2. 1 extra tile. Okay, there's another box to go over. Alright, over. Oh, and then destination. Nice. Can I put you there? Can I remove that? Have you come down to ground level? Oh, I got my 2 tiles. Can I have that go away and that go away? Can we come down, across, and in? Oh, that one could float for a while. Down and in. Can I have this? Okay, can I just remove that to there? Go away. Go away. Harder. So to that tile, then to that tile, build that. It means I can run this one around the back as well, around the other side as well. So let's do both of them. Okay, go away. And can I put the bucket here instead? Build. Can I move you back 2 more tiles? Get all that done. Alright, can I have you come to height 4? Pop around the bucket. Around the bucket. To that tile and then up. Okay. And that needs to go in there. And that needs to go in there. You already have 2 builds in. So that shouldn't be a problem. And gold shouldn't be a problem either. Providing a 60 belts fast enough. I don't need that. Okay. You're unloading at 7 times 125, which is some number. Seven times 125, which is 875. Yeah, 875, and I have 900 belts, so that's fine. Yeah. So that should unload without a problem. Okay, animal feed's a problem. Cool. Turn that off. Can we do that? Actually, can I do... So I have more uni from settlements, which is keeping the uni nice and high. I don't want this because I need more slag. I take you up to 30%. Can we take you back up to 100%? No, I can't. Okay. Can I do this? Yeah, I need more slag. You're 135, you're at 114. Yeah, I'm out of fertilizer. I'm out of fertilizer. Slag. 31k. Yeah, it needs to be back up at 40. Having the extra recyclables means I'm using less resources, which is actually bad. Yeah, can you guys remove... Can you remove that? Maybe not that much. Yeah, I don't really want to have you break the line again. You're full of rock. Why are you full of rock? Because you're slow as shit to pick up stuff. Okay. Although it's slow as shit to unload stuff. Which is it? Okay, it's definitely not an unloading problem. Okay, the trains are just slow to load. Alright, there's not much you can do about that. Okay. So, wood. Animal feed. Animal feed, wood. Okay, can I do... that? This is worth... I have 34.10 uni. Okay, and if I do this, then we have to wait 2 months. One of my cats is very smart, except he clearly has memory issues, tough understanding objects, permanence. He figures out things quick from scratch daily. Yeah, cats that are meant to stay inside that don't are a separate issue. What was it? It was 34.16. 34.16 minus 31.61. No, it's still going to change. Okay. 30.74. So that's worth 3.42 uni. And that gives me 2,500 points. 2,500 points means 40% extra crop yield. Okay, 40% extra crop yield is overkill. just doesn't tell me. What if I pick a crop? Does that tell me? No. Okay, so, no, G for research. I have 31% currently. So if I get an extra 40% easily, extra 30%. No, extra 25%. Okay, so if I get an extra 25%, then I can get one extra uni here. But I'm losing 3.42. Which should be slightly lower. No, because plenty of food is a flat bonus, right? Sediment quality edicts. Yeah, it's a flat bonus, so I don't get a bonus from that. I think. $14%. Let's take you down to 45. 24, 32. There we go. That'll have to do. I do get extra. No, I don't get extra. So this plus 10% from the settlement is all these numbers. Yeah, not settlement quality, not plenty of food, not the two captains, not the space station, and not the extra health. Maybe the extra health. Probably not the extra health. Oh, and we have flu deadly at the moment. Perfect. All right. Well, that's what I'll have to pay. Because I'd really like the chickens to be fed. Alright, so, wood. I have... Oh, God. Okay, game speed 1, because otherwise it stutters. 2 forestry towers. 3 forestry towers. 4 forestry towers. Okay. And they are mismatched over this area, like this, trying to cover enough trees. And it's not enough trees. All the trees come into, all the wood comes in this balancer, which is not quite full. I send the priority out to town, and then the excess heads over here, gets turned to coal, and hopefully supplements our coal usage. My coal usage is coal is let's go with 4.4k per year, which is 336 per month, divided by 7.5 multiplied by 18 means I want to have 880 wood just for this process. And wood is at $9K. So 9,000 divided by 12 is 750 total. And construction parts we're going to ignore. Glass rocking chairs. I actually have no idea how many I'm using. Oh, can I click on household goods? 4.7k per year. 4.8k per year. So 4,800 divided by 12. I'm using 400 glass rocking chairs per year, and each glass rocking chair uses 2 wood. No, half a wood. So I'm using 200 wood for just this. So I want to get to 1,000 plus wood. Hello, now VOD time. Hi, Broodman. Bye, Broodman. Evening, CV. How you doing? So, first plan, new woodland. Hello? Cut. Remove. Also remove. Less farms. Probably should have backflowed all the fertilizer, but whatever. Can I... Oh, okay. There is more. Cool. I should solve that problem. Can I move you back a tile? No. But technically you're not doing anything, so much better. Okay. Can we do that? Truck, what's your issue? You're trying to get to this diggy boy, who I can't recover because I've turned off every single one of you guys. Can I turn that on? Why do I have a low supply of household appliances? No, don't tell me that. Because you need to do that. Uh, 30, 60, 90, yeah. I need a 200 belt to go that way and be full. Please be full. That's not full. You're pretty out. Fine, upgrade. Yeah, okay, solved. Alright, so. First thing is, can I get a tree? Can I have this all marked with forestry as well? Shit. No, I need to... Fuck it. Put you down. Mark it as forestry. Oh. Oh, okay. Can we get... Whatever that is removed? Okay, that's built. That's the opposite. Can I get... Okay, can I get 1 tile of concrete pulled up? Okay, alright. So first thing I need is the buffer box. The boomer, holder of my wood, buffer box. Can we assume that you're going to go here? Move hydrogen. Let's move the hydrogen pipe at the same time. Can I remove that tile? Right, can I grab this height 5, straight across here. Tree choppers and harvesters can all get under height 5, so... Okay, build that. Unbuild that. Unbuild that. Have this pipe connected to... Yeah. Okay. Now this can go way closer. Okay. So I need to have these double boxes. These. So this is saplings and a tree drop-off box, a wood drop-off box. I can probably use the edge tile. Okay, I gotta get saplings to there. No idea how that's gonna happen. And we're gonna have wood come out here. I need 800, so that means I need multiple belts worth. Okay, you can move forward. We want flat, a balancer. That tower should be fine. Go from here to here. And also upgrade you to tier 3 because there's going to be a lot of wood involved. Cool. Alright, now I have a problem. Okay, so you're going to gather wood in this area. It's covered in trees. Bloody hell, I didn't want the trees here yet. Okay, can I turn off this? So I have 2 little squares plus 1. So I have 9 tiles here. I have no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 plus 2 plus 1. So I have 23 multiplied by 4 plus 3. So I got 95 tiles total. Looks like if you move the wood selling blocks forward 1 tile, you get an extra grow space. The idea is, yes, it needs to go forward 1 tile. Yep. It's designed perfectly to fit there and take out the minimum amount of space. Okay, so I have 95 tiles. And I need to divide that preferably by like 4. Which is 23 tiles, which is probably too many still. So that's 6, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. No, I want to divide it by 5. 19. So it's 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And then 16, 17, 18, 19. So about here. So about here. And you are 3 tiles in size. Shit, I can't do that. Somebody might actually dump material there. Okay. And then... where the hell was that? That was there. Okay. How you doing, KD3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. So then another one would go here. And then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, another one here. Plus a couple of tiles. So another one, yeah, here. Okay, that's pretty even distribution. I have it at the front. Okay, can I move everybody forward 1 large square? So you go here. You'd go 4 tiles forward. So here instead, you go 4 tiles forward. So here instead, and you go 4 tiles forward. So here instead. Okay, that's the distribution I need. Cool. Can I get some shoppers? Alright, I need that gone. Alright, so the plan is we take this belt along. We have first round of King Hill. That's the end here. Okay. And then we take the second belt on top. That one, please. Through to... Come on. We're going to be height 2 now. Yeah, okay, height 2 now. Through to there. Okay, so that's my 2 belts. Alright, and this is... like 1.5 tree cutting areas. Fuck, this might not be big enough. That's like a whole screen's worth. That is definitely... Actually, it's about the same. I am my control tower. Can you guys please remove this hole? You are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So can I get
like a boss?
That and that. Slim Gaming, how you doing? Slim Raid incoming. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the super duper duper endgame. We have snooze. Hey, I snoozed it. Cool. Oh, we're about to run a mini game during the outbreak, but we won't run that for 5 minutes because you guys just got here. All right. Welcome, Raiders. Somebody from chat will give you a shout out in half a second. Welcome to the island of 46,000 people. Okay, 46,000 people now. Welcome to what used to be Dragon Isle. About a super duper third of the way through getting things messed up my game. Yeah, only a third of the way. Yeah, this is what happens when you put far too much time into an island. We're now completely running on solar. I have fast beam reactors just doing hydrogen now. Everything else is solar power. Today's plan is to move all the forestry area from here to over here. Oh, let's have hydrogen. There you go. I'm not making enough hydrogen. We're feeding 46,000 people with plenty of food to turned on. And in theory, I'm making enough science. Insufficient space research points. Why? What's wrong with the space station? Nest plus research. Well, launch the rockets. Oh, where are my electronics? The box is empty. Oh. Can I turn on another one on there? Okay, I'm out of space science. But in theory, I'm making 384 science per minute. Jacqueline, no, I did say to learn Bear Cup. The Jetty knows actually how to play, unlike me. Yeah, I definitely know how to play. We're in total accumulated science for solar power is 124%. The rocket capacity is up to 80%, 80 times normal. 480 vehicles. Oh, I should add another vehicle. Can I cancel that and that? Can we get some more trucks, please? Can I also cancel that? We're at plus 25%. Well, 25% reduction in fuel for both trains, vehicle, Trucks, trains, and boats. Can I add that back in the queue?
Hello, my friend.
42% extra maintenance. Loan, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome, welcome. 70%, 76% extra focus. You know, fields 31%. Tree growth speed 23. I need that added back in as well. Can I turn? You're 3.27 million. We're going to add that at the end of the queue because it's 3.27 million. That's 3 million, and that's 5.9. Yeah, we'll just put those in there like that. Cool. Yeah, I'm in this super duper late game. Speaking of super duper late game, side note, those that have been here for a while, I'm mining iron here. I don't want to mine iron here anymore. Coal needs to get larger. Uranium, well, we're mining uranium, but I don't really need that much uranium anymore because we're not really using reactors. And I have all this free area right here. So what I was thinking is we should mine iron here. Can I get... Yeah, more. More. Side note, we have a mini game we run because Daddy Bozos insists that we all run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So I run all the 3 minutes all at the same time, and when it happens, we run a little mini game. It's called King of the Hill. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, doesn't really matter, but we're doing two things. If you win King of the Hill, it proves that you are the king, and you get to talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour because you're wearing the crown. Also, at the same time, we're fighting to find out which is my favorite, either YouTube or Twitch. Depends on which platform wins the most. Finally, if you win King of the Hill twice in a row, I have to give you a game, but because it's September, I'm giving away bonus games. So not this round of King of the Hill, but the next round of King of the Hill. I'll be giving away a game for the sake of a game, and anybody who participates in September, that is donating a couple of subs, subscribing with a multi-month discount, doing 5 subs or more, and upgrading your membership also means I add another key to the batch. Gave away 3 yesterday, and I also need to give myself an asteroid. Can I have that one? About there. But that's the command. All you gotta do is type King when King Hill pops up. But you can type KOTH to find out the weapon choices. You can just type King and just get assigned a random weapon, or you can land an asteroid on an asteroid. Type in King with your weapon, and then you should get assigned that weapon. That's much better. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the iron harvesting to over here. But that should solve my iron problem going forth. Can I get rid of that asteroid, and that asteroid, and that asteroid, and that asteroid, and that one, and that one, and that one. I know where I ran out of electronics because I was scanning asteroids. And these things require electronics. That's what it is. Yeah, bye, Rocket. They're made here. They're on a belt. And they're fed to these guys just directly. Oh, you've almost got 200 ready to go. Okay. And that's King Hill. Okay, fine. All right, back to wood chopping. So I have +12 +2. 2. I do that. That. Good luck, Boomer. Good luck, Boomer. You win a second time. You win a second time. Okay, and B-Man Can, how you doing? I'm glad you're a B-Man Can rather than a B-Man Can't. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base buckaroos. Welcome back for 26 months, sir. How the hell am I going to get to that belt? Okay, I need to go... Oh, I was going to get vehicles in. Okay, I'm going to come to... here. Then height 4. I don't know. Okay, I need to go find out what harvesters do tree harvesters get under. You can get under height 4. Okay, so it has to be above 4. Or we put in... in a bridge. Or I just run this to map 4. Let's just run this to map 4. Here's our champion. Blink! Blink, congratulations. Yorks! You're late. Lucero, Simon. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing, mate? Okay, so this is saplings as well. You can just go to here, and then we'll worry about you later. No, that's not going to work for me. That's not going to work. I need to... So separation is fine. First off, do I have unassigned tree harvesters? No. Okay. Can I get... You lose 1. You lose 2. You only have 5. And you have 4. Okay, looks like 4 it is. Can I unassign some tree harvesters so I can come fix my problem? Okay. Who else do I have? I had Funky Red Dude. No, you've already been here for a while. And Barzell Bradley. G'day, mate. How you doing? Jeffers, welcome. Alright, so I need to get saplings, and I want to have a main line that feeds all the saplings. So raises up to height 5 is not going to work. I also need to run the wood over the top, which also needs to be a raised belt so people can get under it. So, can I get you? No. Okay. Please go from here. Yep. At height 1. Thank you. So you have to be at height 4. Which means I need to have a lift. No, actually, you need to be an individual belt. So you get to come to height 4, please. Height 5, rather. Here, to here, to here, to that one. That one, I'm going to have to either rerun the hydrogen pipe or remove half its supports. Can I go to here? Here. You have a support in the way. I don't want that support there. And this one's not going to work for me at all. Yeah, okay, we'll have to do saplings later. Okay, can I remove that support? Thank you. Can I get a lift to go to here? Alright, so you need to plug into here. You need to plug into here. I want that separation between them, which I'm starting to think is too wide. too wide. How many tiles do I have across? A lot. Okay, can we bring up this? I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. We'll go with 37. Okay, so 37 multiplied by 4 is 148. 148 designations divided by 5 again is 26. 30 designations between. This was 4, 8, 12, 14. So it's even wider. Okay, so can I go with 6? That did not change the numbers much. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. 7's 21 tiles. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21. It'll be here instead. Okay, that's better. So what I say, it'll be this one. Okay, so you go here instead. So this comes to here. And this goes on top, which is now going to be a pain. Is that one solid belt? It is one solid belt. Cool. Can I remove that part? Can I pick that up and can we put that here instead? Okay, so with that there, you need to come to there. Okay, and then can I have a tree tower? So that means this tree tower is going to be in charge of just this section. Nothing else. And I end up with 6 sections for trees. Okay, and I have 24 of them, so that means 4 per row. That should work, hopefully. Alright, tree guys, I also need you to chop everything between here and here. Yep. Okay, so whilst they do that, saplings come out here. I hope. You output saplings. Saplings are on this belt. This belt goes to there, which then goes to here, which then goes into this box. Yes. Okay. You also output saplings there, and you output saplings there. Okay. So saplings are in this box. Therefore, I need to get from this box to over here. Fuck. Alright, can I don't have that many saplings. Okay, cool. Can I remove this? Actually, no, I can leave that running. Can I just steal this one? So this one's going to this box here, which we're going to retire. Okay, can I fix the intersection first? Yeah. Can I remove... Oh shit, the new intersection is bigger. Well, fine. Okay, I didn't really want to redo train tracks, but sure. Alright, can I remove that? 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 That, please. And that. no, that was too much. Crap, that was a lot of uni. Okay, I need to remove from, let's say, here backward. Cancel. Can I do the same on this one? What? What? What do you mean I can't deconstruct it? Okay. Oh, that's why I can't deconstruct it. Fine. Oh, no, never mind. There's nothing down there for you. Can you go away? Can that go away? Can that go away? Can we also fix up the gold underneath? Gold. You're meant to be gold, and you're meant to be gold, you're meant to be gold, and you're meant to be gold. Oh, dirt. Unacceptable. Okay. Can you also go away? Alright, can that go? And that go. You've been told to go, right? Yeah. Okay, can we grab... Miss King Hill, you did, Mike. Update 3. Trains. Intersections. Height 6 T junction. Courtesy of Evo Mike. And... can I put you... here, I hope. Nope, it's off by a tile. And there's a tree in the way. Stupid trees. Oh. Oops. Try again. Uh-huh. There's a tree in the way. Can you go from here to... oh. Okay, can I remove... oh, that's how you did the merge. Okay. Come on. You can do it. You can try and do it at least. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that kills more trees, but... okay, I just need a tree chopper. Can we chop those, please? Alright, whilst we wait for that, you are going to complain?
Like a boss.
Oh, there we go. Tamsound! Welcome back, sir. Can I cancel that? Oh, you fell over. Oh, it fell over. Solved. Okay. Can I have... how you doing, Tamsound? Welcome back, sir. Well, I don't like uni, it seems. Okay, and then how... oh, actually, this I can raise as well. Can I remove... here, 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 here. Bye. Bye. Can you just not fall over for 2 seconds, please? Okay, can I go to here? and then to there. No. Oh, crap. It's trench race. Can't just cut one piece. Shut up. You'll be fine. That's up, and then into there. Perfect. Okay, can you have 1, 2, 4 pieces of gravel, which is 4 tiles. Then you can come to here. Then you can go to that one, I think it is, and then into here. Perfect. Cool. Can you have a support here? Oh. Oh. Okay, can the support go there? No? Okay. Support there, that one goes away. Support there, support there, that goes. What? Oh, okay. Support there, that goes away. Support there, that goes away. Support there, that goes away. Support here, that goes away. Here, you and you go away. Here, you go away. Here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Oh. Here. Okay, and you still think you're gonna fall over? Okay, can I put that there? Can I remove that? Can I put that there? Cool, done. Alright. So I just need... Oh, no, the tree's removed. Okay, can I have that? Can I put this directly over the top and you work? Or are you going to yell at me? It worked. Cool. And then... Oh, shit. I want to keep the tunnel. Do I want to keep the tunnel? That's the question. We kept the other tunnel. Yeah, trains can't reach places. It's fine. Not like the main line's down or anything. That's going down, so it doesn't matter. That's going up. But I have to here. Okay, can we rip out there to there? Is that enough? J. It is enough. It's not enough. What are you at? You're at 3. Okay, if I remove this and this and this and this, can I remove both those? Can I remove 2 tiles of this? I think I need 3 tiles. No, it's happy. Done. You can go. No. There. Okay, so you need to go oops, up in that cell. Height 3 technically. What? No. I remove that. You go. Okay. So from here to technically it's height 3, but because you're a skinny pipe, you look ridiculous. So we're gonna go height 4. And I want you to go to here, then to here and down. Cool. And then can your friend do the same? Alright, done. Can I get you built and you built? Can I get that built? And that built, 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 that built, and that one, and that one. Oh, and that one. Okay, and that's how you make 500 uni disappear. Cool. Chew. Excellent. All right. So, oh, I missed that one. All right. Radar whole turn. It can be trimmed a bit. I know I can trim this down more. This here is probably a good spot. I could trim off a bit more. Yeah, I could probably bring this in tighter. I can also probably bring this one in tighter as well, but it's fine. It'll do. All right, so that's that done. Belt of saplings is here. I can now have trains and vehicles all drive through this, which is... Oh, actually, I wanted to do... I need you. In. Can I... So, can I move that to there? I can't remove it. I can put you there. Can I move that now? And then that. Thank you. Can I do... That needs to be removed. That can be removed. Can I get you to drive here, please? So you're saying... Oh, no, you can't get under that. That's expected. Can't get through here. That's probably due to a tree. It's probably due to a tree. Can I do that? And that. Actually, I don't need to chop them. Can I not chop them? So you should be able to get through here. You should be able to get through... You can't get through there. Can I move that? Here. Move that. Oh, that gives me lots of gaps through there. This they can never drive through. That's expected. And over here, can I move you to there? Then remove that one. Oh. Really? Back. Back. Okay. Can I move that one back to there? No. No. That one. Okay. You need to go there. Cool. And then this side is actually pretty good. Oh, that's wider than it should be. I'm surprised the game let you do that. It's way wider than it should be. No, that one. That actually doesn't help. Let me move this over 1, 2, just 1. That one. Okay. Alright, can I get rid of that? Alright, so, belts. Belt needs to go down there. Belt going down there can cut through here. So I need to get belt from here to here-ish. And the best way is through the middle of this intersection. So, can we go from here, like 5, which will go over that. Gonna do some specialness around here, but that's to be expected. Go from instead. Here to here to there. That's going to complicate the... Oh! Pathfinding through there a lot. Okay, can I stop here? There. I can't go under that bridge at all. Oh, that's not connected. I wonder how long that's been like that. What explains why there's been such low traffic coming this way? Okay. This is full. Absolutely full. I can't put it on this side. I guess it's going to have to go on this side. Yep, can I get another one? Alright. I'll play to see how much I can trim later. I might even do a version that won't touch the floor, but will need a bit of dirt under it for one line. No, I always have to touch the floor. Because this has to go 3 and this has to go to 0. There's just no way to not do it. Alright, can I have saplings? I need glass and something else. So you can come to here. Okay, you're gonna go under on this tile. That much I'm sure of. Alright, get rid of that. Let me go from here. Out, so I've got a little bit of space. And then cut through that piece of art. Oh, that's what I need another belt for. I need another food belt. It's 5 belts, not enough. I need 6. Let me go to... Might as well go to height 5. Okay, go to height 4. Get up to 5. Not that anyone's going to be driving under this, but whatever. Okay, 4. That's all full. Actually, there's a lane here. Oh, actually... There it goes the whole way. Can I go and plug into that? Can I go 4, 4? Okay, you're at height 3, whatever. Plug into that. Okay, yeah, I know it's an incompatible port at the end. I'll flip it in a second. Can you go away? Can you go from here to there? Okay, so that takes me to this, which then takes me to this, which then takes me to this, which, hang on. Okay, it was meant to be paused, wasn't paused. Takes me to here. Takes me to this, takes me to this, takes me to this, takes me to this, which I spent so much time trying to make neat and everything, which I'm now going to ruin, but gets me most of the way in one hit. Cool. Alright, can I get... that built, that built, that built, and can I get that flipped? Yes, and then can I'm making 14, 14, and 18. Yeah, not even full belts worth. Okay, so that should flow that way. Also means when I build that, you get downgraded and you get downgraded again. Cool. And then this one gets downgraded and downgraded again. Unpause. Unpause. I have no idea what science that was, but it was some science. It wasn't more population, that much I can tell you. Alright, so this is now level 1 belt. You're a level 1 belt. You're a level 1 belt with saplings on you. Perfect. Okay, so we can go from here to... I guess you can stay at height 4. It doesn't really matter. To here somewhere. Stenson. Good evening, Cancer. Hope you and the family are doing well. We are. Thank you for asking. How the hell are you doing? Also, welcome back for month number 4. Lover of the content right there. Okay, you can go here. You can get cancelled. And probably a smaller box. And then I have to work out how the hell I'm going to get saplings though. Which is something I have no idea how the hell I'm doing. Alright, so. Oh. No, we're not planting trees here. God, overachievers. Okay. They are marked re-chopped. Okay, can I get this lot re-chopped as well? Because we haven't planted new ones, and I need them gone. Okay, so I have 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 1. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. You go here. Okay. I have 6 belts coming out. That's going to be a problem. Actually, I guess it won't be a problem. Can I have this? Yeah. Can I cut that, please? Oh. Can I put you here? And then can I have you? Right, 1. Oh, that one, please. Directly on top. Okay. And then we need to plug you into the next one. Okay. Then I need 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. So then I need this all gone. That's 2 tiles. 2 tiles technically I need. Okay. Tree chopping. All of that removed, please. I also need that removed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Never mind. Oh. It actually goes here. Cool. Glad I realized now. Can we not harvest that? And instead, can we harvest that? Okay, so then they go in these tiles. So they have 4, 4, 4, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. Which means this is the next row. Harvest. Yep. What's your problem? You're trying to get to... Pause. What the hell are you trying to get to? You're trying to get to that. Oh, shit. Yeah, you guys are meant to access... that's meant to be accessible. Fuck. Okay, can I put this here? Yeah. Plate. You go away. And definitely go away. That's the dot feeds into it. Oh, actually. Oh. Yeah, there instead. Never mind! Okay, can I build that? I build that. Alright. EDD's confused. It's probably the same thing. And still electronics copper problem, which is not going to go away anytime soon. Fertilizer 2's the one that's a little bit concerning. But animal feed's going up, so I guess it's okay. Alright, back to trees. Okay, did I tell them to chop that? I did. Cool. Alright, so then we go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, and then this part goes away. And then we chop this down. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this goes away. Okay, can I have that removed? And then in theory, this is meant to line up perfectly at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so it definitely doesn't line up perfectly. So I have 1, 2. 8 tiles left over. And I have... can I get Forestry Tower? Can I fill that back in? And I fill that back. So I have 1 lane, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not quite 7. Because somewhere along the line, I screwed up the maths. Wow! Okay, stayed up way too late last night playing D&D. I think you missed the order because it's 2 square section in the first setup. It's a 1 square. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. Well, fuck. Alright, new plan. Hey, that's all. Put a load of dirt, it might go over instead of under. What? What? Put a line of dirt, it might go over instead of under. Need to plan with it, but I'll find a way. I don't think you can make it. I don't think your plan will work. No, it is 1. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 1. Okay, so I'm definitely off by a tile. Alright. Where are all the tree choppers? Okay, so the first line's done. Let's just start with this. Okay, can I copy this? Can I put this... For fuck's sake. No? Okay, definitely can't put that there. Okay, can I put this... I don't have designations. Can I put this here? Yep, and then can I put this here. Okay, that ends that row. Alright, can I build that row? I don't have anything in it, but it'll get built at least. High autosave. I'm pretty sure this is fine. And the next one would be here, and I need all these trees gone. Yeah, I need the trees gone. Alright, can I just say bugger it and release all of them? Okay, can I take the wood? So this is going to bring out saplings. It's already full of saplings, great. Okay, and then I need to take wood back, which I also need to belt. So can I have... it's definitely in the way. I'm much better on this side, I think. Exactly, 0 lanes free. No, I don't want to... Yeah, I want that. That's height 1. That's height 2. That's height 3. That pipe's a height 4. And that pipe's a height 5. Yeah, there's definitely 0 lanes free. Okay, so in that case, can I go on this side? This side. Can I have... Oh, I need 2 of them. I think 800 per minute. Tree planter struggling to find a destination you can reach. I don't know why. You've never struggled before. Ever. Oh, because you're assigned to that tower. We're not assigned to that tower anymore. The broken tower can finally go... yeah, the broken tower can go away. That's the one with the exceedingly high range from the small period that bug was in the game. And I went, oh, cool. Let's just mark half the map. That way? Yeah, that way. Fix the corner. Okay, you guys keep digging. Alright. Okay, and wood needs to go to... Doesn't need to go here anymore. It needs to go to here. Okay. Is that meant to have acid in it? Yes, that explains why I'm short on glass. 48 and 48. Okay, let's downgrade that slightly. Oh, so you've been running the shit recipe all this time. Oops. Wait, 48 times by 3, 144. Okay, so you can go down again to pipe 2. You can go down again to pipe 2. You can go down and then cancel. Can I do that? Can I change it to pipe 1? Go. Go. You're becoming a pipe 2. do that, and then let's remove that. Okay, I can't believe I broke that and missed it entirely. But then again, it's me, so I definitely believe it. Okay. All right, so belts. Okay, chop this area. Okay, so can I have these guys go? Yeah. All right. Okay, so can I have? All right. Many belts out of here. Then next. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Meso Buckaroos. Thank you for 3 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? Okay, so you're going to be saplings in, which means you're facing that way. I need 2 belts out of this. That's the sapling in belts, which, you know what? You just plug into this. It doesn't matter too much, hopefully. Can I remove that tile? Can I go from here? F mode. Come on. Alright, fine. Be a pain in my ass. Move over a tile. Down and you can go one. Okay, whatever. Alright, build that. Build that. Build that. Okay. You're facing the wrong way. Cool, much better. Alright, so I need to get 2 belts to here. Okay, actually that might be easy. Can I go to height 3? I can go to height 3. Okay, so I'm going to go height 3 from here to here. Perfect. Alright. Can I go from here and go down another one? Okay, so that's my 2 belts. The height 2 one goes to here. Height 3 one goes to here. And then into there. Okay, so that's step 1. So I can get both those started. Then they're at the wrong height, so I'll block trucks, but that's sort of a sailed ship at this point. That's why we have a bridge. So the trucks can get the fuck over it. You go to here, here, and into. Actually, you can go up a tile. You go. I'll have 2 tiles here, so that means you can't go. Okay, can you stop there? Can you go from here? That's not what I wanted. You have to go, and then you want to turn. Yeah. Okay, so you have to go to there, then you have to go up. Okay, can I have that done? Can I have that removed? Can I have that removed? Can we go from here up to there? Great. All right. You will have to come out at height 2 now. You go to 4. You need to flow the other direction. Okay, cool. Can I have that removed? And can we go from here to there? Okay, cool. Can I have that started? All right, and then those 2. Okay, so from here, can I have you? And you. What? Oh, you shit me. He still can't go under. Fuck's sake. Ah! It's this pillar here, which I can't remove. Cool. Alright. So after all those headaches, cut, 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 cut. You're going straight as Charlie to there. You are coming out to this tile. Yep, and go under there. Great, perfect. Love it. Done. All right, you're at 2 different heights. Perfect. All right, so can I come to height 5 here? Go around the train track legs to here. Oh, no, I can get past that. I definitely can't get past that. Okay, so you go away, you go here instead, you go to that height, okay. So then we go from you, height 4 to here. Oh shit, this corner. Tracks raised now. Maybe I can get past it. I can get past it. Perfect. Okay, can we go to here? Okay, 1 tile too many. And then can we just stop here? Alright, can I go back to this end? Pause the game because that have a be off by tile. Okay, I need to remove that. Cool. Can I cut that? Can I? Oh, you added more legs. Whatever. Perfect. Okay, so you are gonna go to height 4 and into that. And you're going to go height 3. Here to here to here. Great. So that gets me through to just all wheat after harvest. Really? No. 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 Okay, so you two go into a balancer here, which sends the food out this belt. Yep. And into this belt, which neither of those belts are moving. Okay, and then you send the food out. Oh no, send it here as well. Okay, and then you send the food out this belt and that belt, which send them into this balancer, which also has another food in, which sends the food out here and here, which are moving as fast as they can, and I need another belt. Cool. Can we go to somewhere? BTG. Thank you for gifting a sub to ST Jet. I appreciate it, man. Did you get a September discount? Wow.
Like a boss.
That's a thank you, but it's definitely not in English. But I recognize it as a thank you. How you doing, BTG? Danex. What's wrong with my typing? I don't know. But as long as I can read it, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I need you to go to here. Then you can duck under here. Then you go through to there. And then we can bring you back up. Oh. No. We need to go to the ground. And then there's a tree in the way. Fucking trees. Get rid of it. Get rid of all these ones. I'm gonna need another bridge over here too. Alright, can I have... No, I need a U-shape, that one. I don't know if you're gonna work. Okay, you'll work. Okay, so then you're gonna go. You're in lane number 1. Okay, you're gonna go forward, around. Okay, can you help? All right. Well, I'm here just making sure you're not ignoring chat. I'm definitely ignoring chat. Trying to run belts. A holder of wood has a low supply of wood. That's the thing we're trying to fix. But BTG, thank you for the T3 sub gifted. What we're going to do is this round of King Hill, I'm going to give away a key, and I'm going to blame it on BTG. So you can all thank him for me adding another key to the pool. So winner of King Hill gets a free game. Find out what it is after King Hill. Can I even get to that? I can't. We're going to move something else. Okay. Can I put you there? Yep, you can live there for 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Okay, I can use that. Can I have this removed? Okay, can I have T3 belt? Go there instead. Can I have that one hacked? Yes. Okay, so you can go up to here. Oh, BTG, you'll be interested to know. This weekend coming, we're running Factoria. Community map. I'm assuming you're coming. It's a mod. That's all I can tell you. It's some space age mod. And Bill was in charge of the server, so expect 583 mods, as always. Okay, can I upgrade you and upgrade you again? Can I build that, and that? Oh, and that, please. Just I empty the pipe. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, so if I get that done, that means this belt's gonna get empty. It's empty, great. That means this belt. Upgrade, thank you. I can go from here to there. Okay, can I get that belt? Can I get that belt? Can somebody chop the damn tree? Again, this weekend we're doing Factoria. We're doing Factoria community map. Oh, that's low on wood. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What? Oh. Rain quartz. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna take a bio break. Just can. You are definitely super stuck. Alright. Good luck, Blink. If you win, means I get to add another key to the pool, and you get a key anyway. Otherwise, whoever the winner is gets a key. I'll be back. Taka! Taka's our champion. Pellet guy. Yeah, lag. Definitely lag. Go on Twitch, you'll have to do F5. Play catch up. That's me. That is you. You know what to do. Send me a DM. Send your key. Can I go to that one? Can I also turn that off? Okay, is that new belt built? Alright. So, thank you, BTG. Participating in September. Another key added to list. Another key given away. The tree's still there. There's not even somebody over here chopping. Actually, I need them all going away. Because they all only have one dude to carry away the trees. And that one dude has to travel thousands of miles currently. Alright. Whilst we wait, get these belts put in. Can I get the other belt put in as well? Alright. So, also, I'll say it now, next hour, next round of King Hill, I'll give away another key. No, I want to line shit up. So, can I put you there? Can I put you here? And can I put you here? Okay, that failed. Alright, can I put this here? This, crap, that fell too. That one. And then here. Okay, can I rip off that and that? And I'm going to leave that unbuilt. Alright. And then this one I put out of place. Can I remove that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so can I copy all of that? No, I can't copy all of that, it's too big. But if I get this lined up on the pipe, that should be correct. And then if I just copy from there to there and paste that over the top, the belts will be broken, but that should be everything I need. You go into here, and you go into here. Except that belt's definitely going the wrong way. Yeah, the belt's going the wrong way. It explains why there's no connector on the end. No, that way. Yeah, okay. You flip. Okay. Flip and flip. Better. Flip. 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 You don't have any way assigned to you. Great. And I got the belts partially run. Alright, so. Wherever that is, can I turn on another one of them? Okay, so I definitely need to have 6 of these guys running. Boomer's complaining about lack of wood. Yep. You're complaining about lack of tree saplings. Yep, that's fine. And electronics is still empty. Yeah, we know. Alright, so. Oh, and space program's back up and working? Yeah, space program's back up and working. Yeah, research is happening. Okay. So, the next row is 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely off by a tile. Alright, can I have this shaved as well? Also, you. Can I station a truck here? And Okay, station a truck here. Truck is struggling. Oh, again? Can I have retaining walls so I can retain the trucks? There you go. Solved. No trains are using that. That's the worst part. Alright, so. Okay, we need that chopped. They're doing that, hopefully. And then I have 2 for the buildings. Then I have 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 1 tile. No, 4 tiles, 1 tile. Cool. This is off as well. Or I fucked up already. Hang on. 4, 4, 4, 1. No, that's correct. 4, 4, 4, 1. Yeah, that's correct too. Okay, so now I need to chop this. So yes, plan is this weekend coming, Factorio, Community Map, Mod Pack, and Archon should be on. Providing I get it to work. Hasn't been tested yet. One of the 4s is a 5. It is a 5. Okay, so I can count, maybe. Just can't recount. I'll have to just tell them to shop the whole thing. They're taking forever. Keeps going 4, 4, 4, but one of them are 5. Yeah, I know. I know, Davey. So we put it out exactly which one. Okay, let's just ignore this problem for a minute and say, have we chopped down that tree? Yes. Okay, so can I put you here? Can I flip you? Can I build you? And therefore, more food go to food processor. I have some electronics 3. That's nice. Okay, so now does this all flow? You're still stuttering. You are pretty out there, which is a brand new belt. You have 3 belts coming in, going out to 3 separate belts, which are all brand new, right? That's not merging with anything. That's not merging with anything, and that's not merging with anything. Okay. It's still stuttering. It's stuttering because I now need another lane here. Can I get you built? Can I get you built? Can I get you built? Get you built? Okay, you come out. You go into that guy, which means that belt needs to be built. And it also means that belt needs to be built. And that belt needs to be built. And I need this one built, this one built, this one built, that one built, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then that's already built, but that one's not built. Okay, that's all the way up here. Vehicle limit 48. Cool. I obviously missed that one. Oh, I have that one. Oh, I don't have this. Okay. Yeah. So all the way up here. That has that. Hang on. It has that. It has the belt at the back. I need this and this and that piece. And that piece. Which then goes into here. Where's that one come from? Hello? Oh. Okay. That should be built. That should be built. And that should be built. And that should be built. Okay. And you broken why? The very first one. Okay, cool. Alright. More belts, more food. No, you're broken again. Why? Oh, you're not broken. Oh, you're now broken. That one. Okay. Now we flow forward. Yeah, we flow forward. Yeah. Flow forward. Uh-huh. That's Poppy. Cool. Poppy makes it to the end. So this should filter out anything that needs to go to chicken food. And Poppy should stay on. And then pass out there. And when Poppy goes that way. Cool. Alright, so in theory, another belt added. Great. Back to the wood problem. So these are the two wood belts. Okay. So wood from here. Up. Up. Shit, more trees in the way. Oh, trees, the real enemy. Okay, can I go here first, and then go up, and go up more? No, trees are in the way. Okay, can I get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and can also remove all that, and all that, and all that. Yeah, and get rid of that anyway. All right, so, all right, so this is correct. This is correct. So we copy this to that connector, please. Thank you. I will line up on the pipe and drop that there. And then I just get the last little section and drop that there. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. Okay. Not that pace. That pace. Right, chat? I can count this time? No, I can't count this time. Okay, now I can count this time. You go that top. And then you go on the end. Alright. Go away. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. Okay, so then the next row goes here. There. this row goes here. Coal has no designations. Okay, well, be patient. So can I get that shaved and that shaved? Can I have everything between there and there chopped? Okay, and then I have a few tiles left over, but I should end up with lots of little rows. Okay, so can I get... So I have to work out how to get saplings in all of them and wood out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I need 7 to 2. I can do 7 to 2. Yeah, I can do 7 to 2 in this balancer. Yeah, that should work. Okay, can I have... no, I don't know how I want to run the saplings. Alright, so can I get this done? What? You just have nowhere to put things. That's what you're complaining about. Yes. You can put things directly in the bucket if you feel like it. Sign only. Yeah. Can you also put things directly in the bucket if you feel like it? And can you also put things directly in the bucket if you feel like it? You're very far away, but whatever. Okay. Cool. Message went away. Can we get that dug? And I don't think there's any coal left. No, there isn't. Can we cancel that? Can I have... Oh, let's go with 5. 39 down to 44. Okay, can we remove that? Can we remove that? Can we remove that? Can we remove this? Can I remove all of that? That and that little bit there. Yeah, and can we cut that? Oh, maybe not that part. Forty-four. Yeah, 44. There. Much better. Alright. Remove all that, guys. You're running out of wood to make glass rocking chairs. Yeah. Well, this grew. Okay. So. This row's mostly done. Okay, cool. They're all staying there with a tree in their hand. Okay. Alright, can I paste this here? No. I need to delete that. I can't cut it. Okay. I want you in that tile. Okay, and then I want this part on the end. Alright, can I get all of this built? Four, 1. It still looks wider in the first one than the rest. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, can we go to... Here, they've chopped this. Great. So, can I get this belt to go from here to here? No. 1. Yes, height 5. You can go on top of saplings then, I guess. saplings is at height 3. Okay, can I go to here? Stupid pipes. Okay, no, I need to be... Okay, can we go to there and then... Come on. Over the top. Okay, how you don't get over the top, but I want you over the top. Alright, can I get you to... the last that needs to come up. So can I go to... here? Lift. Alright, and then saplings is... here at height 4. Okay, can I remove... that? Height 3. Alright, can you pop through to here? Here. Run through to that tile. And then run into that. Okay, can I get that part rebuilt? Can I get that part built? That part built. Oh, that was the bottom belt. Fuck. Okay. Turns out that's now the top belt. Okay, so the bottom belt goes to here. The chance of me getting underneath is slim. Oh? Okay, I'll take it. So now there's a gap at height 4 that this can slide over the top of saplings. Come to here, come to here. The pipes are at height 5, so I should be able to just slide between, and then I can go to there. Cool. Can I get a lift? Flip, and can I get both those done? And can I get that bit done? Alright, so a 7 to 2 splitter. Yep. Okay, so you would be a belt. You need to move. Okay, can I get rid of that? Get rid of that. Can I put you... yeah, here should work. So I need a belt here, and a belt here, and a belt here. I need a belt into this one, which is going to be awkward as hell. Actually, you can go there instead. Can I get you to go... plug into this, go there. Okay. Game speed 1, that way the Pathfinder works again. Okay, can I have you come out and then in? Or can I move this way? I can move this way. The bells stick out front. No, we're going to put you back there. Okay. Can I put you here? Can I put that way? Oh no, that's an in, that's an out. So then I need you to go into here. I need you. Height 1, please. What? Okay, fine, be like that. Okay, can I get that in there? Okay, so we have... oh, technically I just run into it separate. Okay, fine, we're just going to run into it separate. Can I put you there? Can I plug you into that place? Not quite. Into there. And into there. Alright, so. I need to get many belts to this. Many belts to this. Okay, I need you to be a tile lower. No, there to there to there. Okay, I need you to be a tile lower. You can't. You can sort of be a tile lower. There, armored off. You can also be a tile lower, and that means you can be a tile lower. Alright. Okay. I didn't want to remove that. Okay, can I plug that back into there? Alright, can I have you're an in and you're an in. Okay, I need you and you and you and you and you. Cool. Alright, so you go out. You we're just gonna have free floating belts. Can I have you come to here and go to here? Okay, there. There. Why is that one bit of concrete still there? I clicked. Why is that one bit of concrete still there? Okay, so here are the one piece of concrete. It didn't go away. Cool. Aussie, how you doing? Aussie, you free this morning? Or do you have other commitments? Because we're running Factorio this weekend, and I plan on having Archon working. But last time I tried to run Archon, it didn't work. So I sort of need to give it a test run. What are we thinking? We're thinking about trying to give Archon a test run. Also, maybe update King of the Hill so we can have queens. Okay, can we go to there, 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 no, that one, that one, that one, that one, no, there, and there. Okay, so you have saplings, right? Yes. Except I have thoroughly blocked getting saplings out. It's a whole separate issue. Oh, I missed the port by a tile. I have no idea how I did that. You can't really move right at this point. Okay, I guess we're having a lift. Jason, thanks for streaming Capital Mystery. I'm happy to stream Capital Mystery. I am curious exactly how far I can push the game and the research. Okay, get that done, get that done. Start loading that with saplings, even though it's already full, but whatever. Okay, can I get you? Can I shove you here? Okay, can I get you? I want you to be from here to here. Yep. Build. I want you to export to here and to here and to here and here and here and here and here and here Why are you saying no? Why are you such a no? Okay, well that sucks, because that's a really bad copy. Yep, it would work better if trucks could actually put wood in there. Okay, can I have... You have 2 of those and 2 of those. Imports. I don't give a shit where you import from, actually. But I do want to have that part running, at least. Okay, can I have you built and you built, and you and you and you, and can I have that, you're not going to move anymore, and you're not going to move anymore. You have both those 2 done. I only got the wood halfway home, but okay, so that's 1. No, I want a new copy. Can I put you... here? Okay, I want you to export to here, 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 and here. I want you edit area. You're in charge of this section. Yep. You can have 2. You can have 2. Build you. And I need to copy that setting. Paste over all of those. And all of those. Oh, shit. Yep. Cancel. Okay, copy that setting. Over here. And here. It's not working. Okay, import on. Cancel. Import on. Cancel. Import on. Actually, no, you're meant to be attached to this one. Yeah, remove that. Remove that. Okay. Import on. Okay. Can I remove that and that and that and that and that? Much better. Alright. I don't know why it keeps turning off the inputs. Oh. Uh-huh. Fucking hell. Okay. So that means these also have, yeah. That's so stupid. They're copy and pastes. They should be whatever I copied. Okay, fine. Can I build all this? I ran out of rubber. No, I should have a low supply of rubber. Okay. Export on. Almost finished creating the honeypot bot for you as well, called Honeybot. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's not like honey's been in the news anytime recently. No, on. Export on. Import on. Export on. Import on. Export on. Import on. Export on. Import. Export. Import. Export. Import. Export. Import. Export. Office supplies, rubber. Yeah, I know. I need to connect to the wood and get it flowing. Oh, I didn't need those two towers. Can you and you go away? Okay, that one and that one. And tree growth speed 24. Nice. Alright, even more trees. Okay, can I get this? Okay, can we go to here? Then here. Then here. No. There. 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 Bye, tree harvesters. I don't know where the belts are doing the extra leg at the start, not at the end. I'm going to do it at the end. I want to go to... I have no idea. Just go there. Cool. Can you come from here to there to... crap. Okay, to there. Can I delete that one? Then can we go from here to there? Wait, where's me? Build. 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 Right, can I get another tree tower? Okay, you're a blank one. Can I put you here? And here. And here. And then here. And here. Okay. So I need you. No. I need you. Edit. You can go from here to here. Edit designations. I really need to fill in all of these. Yeah, just the whole way across. We can iron out details later. Digging crew to come tidy that up so I can get to the last tile. All of that and all that. Okay, so which tower I'm up to? This tower. Okay, so can I have two? Can I have two? Edit designation. I already did that. Shit. Okay, you go to here. Cool. And then I want you to export into this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one and this one, and you need export turned on. Okay, so you get built. You edit area from here. Oh, it's autosave. Okay, get worried when the game just stops responding. Oh, these rows. Okay, so you actually need to go to here, and you need to go to here. There and there. Yeah, I need somebody to cover that row. Okay. To export to this, and this. I thought I fixed all these. That has export on, that has import on. Okay. So you get built as well. Edit area. You need to go from here, from there to there. You get two, you get built, export to that one, 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 and that one. And then you edit area there to there, built, I'm out of tree planters. Okay. Export to there, 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 and there. And then I guess you get that. Be very sad. Can you have that? No, that's fine. And can you have that? You just get one tree chopper, and export is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, so I need to find some tree planters, which are all buried over here. None, and none, and none, and none. I feel like I don't have enough forestry area. Considering what I had working over here. Alright, so can I go to you? Can you have one? Can you have two? Can you have two? You have two, you have two, you have two, and you have two. Okay, can I have you three? Go with three. Let's give you two. Alright, can I go to this? Can I assign all the tree harvesters that have no designations? Can you remove everything? Alright, so I have 17 unassigned and 9 unassigned. So they're going to keep doing this whenever they feel like it, wherever they feel like it. Meanwhile, I have wood that has got to here. Cool. I need this wood to get under the bridge. And then get under the bridge. Okay, then I need to get to here. Okay, there's room under this bridge. There's a hole there. There is a hole underneath steel. And then trees are in the way. But the trees are theory going to go away eventually. Okay, can we grab... So that means I wouldn't have to go this way. Okay, fine. We'll just start here. Can I get a belt? So this is all full. So I have to go... Oh, they are on the ground. Okay, can I come through here at 5? 2. No, I have that on. And then trees are in the way. Okay, we're just gonna go around these trees. Let's get fixed later. Can I go around this farm? Okay, it's gonna be way easier to go around this farm than it is to go down that line. Okay, so can I go to here? Can I come to here? No, straight. Can we go to... height, no. Height 5. Height 4. There's room for height 3 as well. Can I go to here? Then go to... no, that's in the way. Okay, can I go to there? It's good enough for me. Okay, can I grab a second belt? This might not work. Blocked by flat conveyor 3. Cool. Right, said it might not work. Can I go to height 4? Can we go to here? To there, around those stupid trees. Okay, there to there to there to there to there. Oh, it's where I changed heights. That's what blocked it. Okay, can I come through to here and then down to height 3 and go to that point and then come to here and go to yeah, the train tracks. Okay, can I get a lift? Alright, so if we put a lift here, a flip, and a lift here, flip. Okay, getting out is a different story. Yeah, I can get out. I definitely can't get out. If you went here instead, I have 2 tiles. Okay, can I get you to go away? Can I get those 2 tiles to go away? Go away, go away. Can I have, no, loose. You go here. Can you go away? Can I have this? No, because I'm plugging in there. No, this gives me left space. Oh, can I remove you? And can I remove you? That might work. Yeah, go away. Go away. Faster. Okay. Can I... No, because that's a connector. And I can't put a connector up hard up against one of these. If you go over another tile, does that help? No. Okay, so you have to go there. I don't really have a choice. You're meant to be a T3 belt. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there, you go here. You rebuild this, and except this is not going to work. Okay, if in doubt, get a bigger bridge. Okay, can I get the belts from there to there? Yes, fairly easily. Okay, can we grab this one? Actually, can I grab it underneath the pipe? Hello? Really don't want to connect. Okay. Can I go to height 4? Yeah, plug that in there. Can we go to here? And plug that into there. Great. Can I go to... no. Can I remove that? Go away. Can I remove that? And can I remove that and that? Can you go away? Okay, so can you come from here to height 3? 2, 3. Yeah. Not really. Sort of. Sure. Height 3 there. Can you plug... Is it a tree again? No, it's not a tree. Okay. No, I got one at 5 and one at... Okay. Can you plug... Okay. That's what we gotta do. Great. Can we get that done? Okay. Can we get that done? Can I have this belt? This belt needs to go. Actually, no. Can I remove that? Okay. Can I plug this one back into where I had it? Okay. I'm gonna do everything manually. Alright. Flavor? What? Flavor sense? What? Why are you making more knots than the spaghetti for? I am trying to get the wood down. Because I've cut off wood currently, it means we're about to run out of glass rocking chairs. And office supplies. Office supplies is probably the worst thing. Because it turns out everything breaks without office supplies. Office supplies are definitely the new uni. Okay, can we get it? No. Height 4, there to there. Thank you. Cool. Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Can I have that not built? Alright, can I have belts lift up 1 to there? Flip. Can I have you up 1? Okay, you just plug. No, too high. You. Up 1, and then up 1. Cool. Can you flip and flip? There, you shapeless. Never mind. Up 1, and then in there, and up 1. Okay, I hate you. Flip, flip. Okay, so. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. Can you go to here? You're here instead. There's a tall lower as well. Because it drops to the ground, of course it is. Okay. Can we go from here to here? Right. Can I remove that? Can I go from here to here? Right. Can I get both those built? And that. Alright. Now I should be able to come through here at height 1 and get out. That's out. I accept it. Cool. That's how. Down around level. Under. Where are we going? Over there. Okay. Says that we're not going to ground level. We're staying at King the Hill. We're staying at height 2. And then we're gonna go to here somewhere. Up. Okay, height 2. Up to height 5. Across to height 5 right there. Cool. Can I go from ground level to here to height 5? Great, cool. Can I have that done twice? There and there. Cool. Can I go find the other bolt? Height 1. Armor's on. Okay, so you come to here. 3 to here. 2 here to height 5. Okay. Can I have all that built? Alright. Always have a wood problem? Use Viagra. I do. I use all the Viagra on the wood. Did you not see? Like, we have tree growth speed 24. Oh, can I cancel that? Can I get another one of them, and 25%? 25% more wood. 25% faster wood. Okay, I'm using all the Viagra there is. Okay. All right. So from here. Oh, okay, this is pipe does nothing. All right. From here, I need to get to that bucket. And then from that bucket, we need to send the wood backward and forward. Can I put you here? No. Can I put you there? Okay. All right. Can I have wood? Wood is going to go from here to here to between two water pipes. Okay. Height 4 to here. And then that tile, that tile, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, here, 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 and there. Okay, so then you can go to here somewhere. Then we get the other one and follow suit. Okay, so you come to height 5. We have another round of King Hill. I did mention it earlier. I'm giving away another key. Okay, no, height 4. And then you meant to go to height 5, but I don't think you can. So you can go height 5 here instead. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps up, and then you get to stop there. Okay, so then I just need to plug that into that. Here. To here. I don't care how. I care a little bit. Here. That tile. Okay, I get that built. 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 Keep saying Am I a rubber? No. Okay, no, they're worried about eating on them. Get that built. Okay, cool. Alright. Steampunk Kingdom. Yes. How you doing, Cyrus? Alright. So. That gets us to there. That gets us to there. Then I need plain simple balancer. Would come out. Would come out. What do I have enough belts? Alright, who is that king? Pitman's plunger? Nah, might work. Rubble! Rubble. Send me a DM. Gopher, how you doing? how the hell are you doing, Gopher? Alright. Rabble, shoot me DM on Discord, and as soon as the stream's done, I will send out both you and Taka's keys. Congratulations to both of our winners today. Like I said, during September, anybody who participates in September, that being grabbing a discount on a multi-month subscription, or upgrading your membership, or gifting 5 subs, I am adding more keys to the pool and giving away extra keys during the stream. I'm doing 1 key every stream, and if anybody participates, I do another one. There are no limits. Yeah. To there. See, I'm starting to think, because these are smaller amounts, maybe Mark 2 belts would be fine. Yeah, I know, you guys are all driving 5 miles to get saplings. I'm gonna fix that. I need to have all these guys run first, and then I'll run the saplings last. Okay, so I need you stretched to... there. That's all. And then that's all. Of course you're in the way. Okay. Actually, you're probably still in the way. Can I get a belt over that? I can. Alright, build that. Unbuild that. Remove that one tile. Come on. Oh, that's gonna be in the way, is it? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Maybe no. Okay, there. And remove that. And grab this. Right, 1, 2, that tile. No. Right the first time. This tile. And then up. And then can I get that built? And that built. Okay, so then saplings. I want you to come out. I need saplings to go underneath every one of these. Okay. Are you built? You're not. Can I cancel you? Can I have the materials back? And can I uncancel you? And pause you. You have no materials. Why can't I cut you? No, it just disappeared. Fuck! Okay. Here. To there. To that one. To that one. To that one. To that one. No. There. Then there. Then there. Then that one. That one. That one. that. There. There. No, I want that tile. And then in theory, plug in there. Cool. Can I cut that? Can I put that there and there? Cool. Can I build that one? Can I come all the way back to here? Can I downgrade? Oh, you are a Mark 1. Okay. Technically, you need to be probably a Mark 2. Alright, can I have you flipped? You're going to be my sapling belt. You're going to go from there to there. No mucking around. Can I get you built? Can I go saplings from the bottom belt to there? Build. Right, can I go to the next lot of saplings here? And then you get to reach around up to there. Next lot of saplings are here. So again, reach around. Oh, no, it's not straight. Go straight reach around, please. Okay, the other ones were probably not straight either. Can I get that and that? No, that was a straight reach around. And that's a straight reach around. And okay, cool. It's just the third one I want to be a little bit kinky. Alright. Can I get another one here? Nope. That tile. Alright. Build that and build that. And here. Why are you being like this? Okay, that's a long reach. Go to there and then up. Okay, can I get that and that? And then this one. Can I downgrade that? Alright, can I remove that? I go from here. Ooh, here. 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 That's how I think. Yeah. And then into. Oh, no. Okay. One more tile. Okay. And then into there. Alright. Cool. Done. Don't do that tile. Alright. Can I have. What's this? This is 44.50 done. Can I get that dug? We're going through coal a whole lot faster because the wood's not getting turned into coal. A little bit there too, and a little bit of that. Cool. Get that done, please, guys. All right. So office supplies are a little bit low. No, office supplies are really low. Are all the offices still lit? No. Okay, cool. So I need a bunch of glass rocking chairs, and glass rocking chairs are being prioritized out to these guys first, and they're actually out of paper. Oh, because paper requires wood. And we make paper. Shit, I made paper. Where'd I put paper? No, that's laptops. Anyone remember where I put paper? Okay, paper's needed for science. Needed for tier 2 science. It comes on this belt. Where does this belt come from? It comes from there. Where does that come from? It comes from over here. It comes from this. Okay. Which is after. Okay, it's after everything else. Crap. Okay. Actually, the belt's full now, so we're probably okay. The box is full. So there's just the new wood source has filled the box. This box is empty. But these belts are all running. Saplings are not running yet. That would probably help. Can I get those changed to tier 2? Oh, can I have a little belt? Okay, can I have all of those changed to tier 2 and done with uni? That way all the bits get refunded with uni rather than trucks having to come out here and pick it up. And even the first row is telling me I need more tree planters. Yep. Recovering from a long week. Go for through the poo. Anyway, got saunter off to my other channel, mod duties and all that. Guys, day after tomorrow. That should be interesting. Yes. Time for new copper space rock? No. No. No, this copper's in the way. This copper is doing a whole lot of nothing. It's actually... Oh, it's not paused. I ran this one at full speed. Can I... pause that belt, that belt, that belt, and that belt again? Yeah, they're shoving stuff directly in there. Yeah, no, copper's fine. I can't smelt enough copper. I need more smelting. They're all full of copper. Awesome. Okay, so this is low, but it's actually fine. This is actually low. I'm guessing I have a whole lot of office supplies in the shipyard. 178. That's a decent amount. I also have luxury goods. And gold. And all sorts of other crap. Okay, can I put... So they're allowed to deliver here, but they can't get to it. Office supplies, office supplies, office supplies. Okay, can I have a box? Here. Lift. Can I put you under the belts? What? Oh, they're at height 4. Can I get you downgraded? Oh, can you go here instead? And you can be like that. Cool. Can I change you to... So you are allowed. Okay, cool. Alright, they're going to dump the office supplies in there. That'll disappear into the offices. The offices are not quite all running. Definitely not quite all running, but they're getting there. Paper is... still short wood. Yeah, that belt's not quite full. But you're full here. Oh. You guys are running flat out, filling up the box. So you're using 1, 2, 3, 100, 200-ish. And then I don't have an awful lot left over. And then you guys want another 50. Okay. Can we finally put a balancer in? Go away. Can I put a balancer there? Can we set that as a priority? Because construction paths are definitely not the priority. I can live being short on construction paths for a very long time. Okay, So that's 200. You use 50, 100, 150. Yeah, that belt needs to go faster. Okay, I need a second wood belt. Crap! Alright, so I need to run a second wood belt through everything. Meanwhile, they are shaving. I told him to shave that as well. No, wrong button. Okay. Can I get that belt built? Alright, so saplings are here. They're coming out. They're making it down. You have some. You have some. You have a lot. You are here, here, and here. What the hell are you doing? You're coming back to the tower. Why are you ever coming back to the tower? It's not like you don't have designations you can do. I think there's definitely something wrong with the tree planters. I've noticed that they wander back to the tower a lot for no reason whatsoever. Can I have you go from here to that tile? Okay, can I remove this and this and that and that and that and that? Okay, this tower needs to go from here to here. That part removed. I need that part removed. That removed. That removed. That removed. All of that removed. And that part removed. Okay, can I have you go from here to this line? Perfect. You remove this. And all of that. And that. And all of that. Plus that bit. And that bit. Okay, you're already correct. Just need to remove these designations. And that bit. And that bit. This whole line. Okay. That, and that row, and that bit. And finally this lot. Oh, I need to go digging crew out here to fix this. You, and you, and you. Okay. Yeah, see, he's wanted back to the tower again. He's coming to the tower right now. Why? Why? What possesses you to wander back to the tower? Okay, can I have... you brought down the twos. Put tower in zone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They just want it back. Oh shit. Okay, can I? Oh look, and it broke all towers. Fucking hell. I just went down around the belts. It wasn't that hard. 5 tree saplings. Really? Okay. They're doing potatoes currently. Yeah, that might slow it down a little bit. Also, we're filling a lot of boxes. And you are only seeing them one direction. Bang, down there. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. The other tree planters are either using the saplings they have here, or when they've run out, I guess they have to travel all the way down the hill to get saplings from here. Alright, can I have... So how many... I have 17 planters that are doing nothing. Okay, so can I have you? Plus, can I have you? And you? And you? And you? Yep, here we go. Another one wandering down the tower. Huh? What are you doing over here? Oh, they're getting saplings because their boxes are not full yet. No, their box is not full yet. Okay, so that's one of our other problems. Our boxes are not full of saplings yet. So I need to have more saplings. Okay, can I go to you? Can I turn off potatoes? And turn off potatoes. So it gives me 18, 18, and 18. You have potatoes in you and you can't output. You haven't hooked up? No, you're not even hooked up. That's why you can't output potatoes. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, I've got no way of getting potatoes in there. We would have to loose height 2. Plug that in there. Wrap you to here. Hello? Oh, one extra tile. That one. Out to here. Down to here, and then into there. There you go. You can output your taters finally. Not planning any more taters, but maybe I'll change my mind in the future. All right. So I have 7.7k. And there's a shit ton of storage currently. Alright, and this has 1500. So they're just going as fast as they can go for the moment. Alright, can we temporarily upgrade that? Upgrade that. And upgrade that. That could carry 200. That should put 60 on this, 60 on this, 60 on this, and the rest go that way. Yep. Okay, it's going to drain this box even faster, but whatever. I'm just surprised there's so few on this belt. Oh, this belt is broken by a lift. That belt. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so few on that belt. The belt should have 40+% on there. Okay. Putting the tower in the zone would definitely cut down the travel times, yes, but they shouldn't be traveling to the tower no matter what. I need to wait to see what happens when they have saplings. Because in theory, I need to tell them to import from these towers, these boxes, so they get saplings locally. Actually, I can do that with the first one. Can I have import? So you get saplings from there, from there, from there, from there. And immediately it changes the boxes. What the hell? You can export. You can export. You can export. You can. I can already export. You can export. You can export. You can export, and you can export. Try that one again. Okay. Yeah, they've all been reset. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Import from here, 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 and here. Okay. You have 23, 0, and 1. Okay, but this belt should now be full, and this belt should also be full, roughly. You are coming back to the tower, okay? Alright, can I try import here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here. Alright, back to the first tower. You're definitely coming back to the tower. There's no logical reason why. Okay, can I remove that designation, and that designation, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, if you're gonna be stupid over here. You, oh shit. And the designations got deleted? Okay. That's a new feature. Okay, remove that, remove that, remove that, and oh! Alright, if I copy you and I put you here, and then I preemptively fill this area, okay, we build you, we wait till you're fully built, and then I delete this tower. Yay! Jay loves his wood. I'm trying to... Well, first off, I need a lot of office supplies, which require glass rocking chairs, because of course they do. I'm also trying to have enough wood being produced that I don't actually need coal as an import anymore. Because the coal mine is disappearing real fast. Okay, can I put you... no? Technically I put it there, so I guess I'm going to put it there. Okay, edit area, can I go from here to here? Slide you up a quarter of a tile. Build you. And then demolish you. Can I get this one? Can I put you here? Build you, edit area, new rectangle, fine. From there to there, slide you up a quarter of a tile, close, and you already built, so that means this one can go away. Cool. This one goes here. Get you built, get an area there to there. You're already built, you're already functional, so you go away, and then you go here. It also means another designation inside my forestry area is being wasted by the stupid tower. Oh, I might have been too fast on that one. No, we're good. Okay, so now nope. Nope. Okay. Some towers have import and others don't. You have imports. You have imports. You have imports. You have imports. No, you don't have imports. Oh, no, you don't have imports yet because I need to have saplings. So I now have saplings. And I have some saplings. Yep. So you can now have imports, which is here, 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 and here. That way they can't wander off and get saplings from other boxes. And you don't have enough yet. Because I'm willing to bet this is empty. Yep. Okay, downgrade that. Downgrade that. Oh. So until I have more saplings up here. Yep, do this one. So this one's done. This one's not done. Yeah. Until I have more saplings up here, it means these guys are gonna have to go for one to get their saplings. They'll probably end up at one of these boxes, which is the old ones, which eventually will run out of. All right, sand. You know what? You guys are all idle anyway. Okay. Is there a good way to force you guys out of the hole? If I do this, do you guys leave the hole? I think you would if you could get to the tower. Yep, you can't get to the tower. What happens if I tell you to go do this? Hey! How about you do all this then? Perfect. Okay. 109, 73, 111, 168. Fuck. No. It might take too long to get here. Although they are slow. Yeah, I can see you're stuck. Give me a recovery. Oh shit, I have no idea where you recovered to. No, you can drive back from there. Okay, I might need a gold asteroid as well. Can can I have... Oh. Can you come home? Delete. I also probably want one of those. Okay, delete. Delete. 124. This is already 106, which I think might be too big. Can I get you deleted? Can I get you deleted? You're 98. That's fine. Can I get rid of you? I can get rid of you. Okay. Can we grab 73? And the 109's how big? Okay. Can I grab the 73? And we're going to drop that there. Oh, I do the big one and then the little one? I'm going to do the big one and the little one. Diggy boy, you're going the wrong way. KO, how you doing? Can I get the little one now? Or just land that on top? There you go. Cool. Guys. Turns out... Oh shit, those sand buckets are all empty. Turns out you need to come back over here. Sorry, I know you've got halfway out of the mine and everything, but you're going the other way. Okay, cool. Can we pause all of you guys and you, and then unpause all you guys? Turn around, back to work. Oh, unpause. Yeah, back to work, guys. Back at the hole. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Apart from I have no tree saplings. And too much copper. Okay, so because we're short, can I... No, you're doing quartz. Can you do quartz? Can you do quartz? Can you do quartz? Can you do quartz? Quartz, I said. Quartz. Quartz. You found a thing called quartz. You should all go find some quartz. Huh? Quartz. Quartz. Dirt. Dirt's great. You can do dirt. Quartz. 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 You guys are all doing quartz. And you guys are doing sand. You're also doing sand. Hey, autosave. Alright, can I have... five more trucks? Yep. Alright, so... You... That's the choppers. That's a planter. That's a planter, that's a planter, that's a planter. So, where is this planter going? To that end. Where's that planter going? That end. Why? Because they're stupid. But eventually they catch up to the choppers, and then we chop and we plant continuously. Got advanced oil up and running, stabilize my oil collection, stop my industry crashing. That's good. That's your first step. Then you're gonna find you expand and you need more oil. A lot more oil. Always more oil. Speaking of oil, I did grab a titanium one, didn't I? I did. How big's that? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's gonna wait till next stream. We're moving titanium. We're not doing titanium here anymore. It's too dangerous. Also moving iron. Titanium? No. Titanium. Possibly titanium. I moved gold from there because it was too close. Maybe a bigger island. These asteroids are too bloody big. Yeah, next stream we need to move iron. Oh. No. If coal wasn't here, I could do titanium here. As you have it, oil rig repaired, found ship repaired, dock built, next advanced oil. Nice. Nice. It's all about one step at a time. Get stable before you worry about the next problem. Oh. You know what, screw it. Can I have you guys all just pop over here again for a second? We'll be fine. Just turn around, go over there. Though I can drop another asteroid. Okay. And gold. Yeah, I should be able to drop gold there without a problem. Okay, can I get you lot to pop over here? So you have no designations in area. Pause. Get back to the tower. Perfect. So you guys need trucks to come visit you once. And then you'll be free. You're carrying rocks. So I don't give a shit. Yeah, back to the tower. Cool. We'll throw a gold asteroid in here as well. You guys have vacated the area enough. Can I throw quartz? And can we put the quartz on the quartz with some quartz? Oh shit. That truck just wanted a range, but I think it's okay. Hopefully. Yeah, sure. And one quartz asteroid. It looks like you'll soon strip mine below sea level for stone to expand the island. No. No. Not at all. If I want stone, I just click on a stone asteroid and land the damn thing. Can you guys go back to here, please? Like this was well below sea level. Gold is slightly below sea level. You really idiot. Out. Uranium is well and truly below sea level. We're down at minus 89. And it's been filled up with asteroids like 4 or 5 times now. Coal needs a new entry, which is another problem. Actually, maybe. Can we remove that? Yeah, coal's gonna need a new entry. I have that done. And then your 3 layers. Yeah, it looks like 3 layers. So you're at 50. You're at 53. Can I get 54 up through there? There. And there. Oh, inventory. Can I cancel that part? Yeah. Can I get that done? Can I, if I did flat here, and then went up, that's the opposite of up. 5 tiles wide. Does mean I definitely can't drop a titanium asteroid here. I don't know how I'm going to get these guys out. It'll work. Get an exit there. That way I can mine out all this. I have to run the belts all the way around, but we get 5 more trucks. Huh? Can I change that to that type of dig? Okay. Alright, so coal will fill in the hole and make a new exit. Definitely not on this side. Titanium may be here. I do have a decent amount of space here. KO! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos! Welcome to the Madhouse! Where I don't do things to extremes. Why am I short of cake? Because I just need more. How much cake are they eating? Every month we eat 202 cakes. Okay. 202 divided by 14 is 14.43 of these machines, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, but not 0.43. Cool. Have another cake machine. Cool. More cake. Alright, gold's finished. Can we get a gold rock, please? Yeah, pretty confident I can drop that there without anything breaking. Oh, as I watch trucks drive past. Where's the T or death? Death is... No, I still have 480 trucks, so we missed out on death. And... T, we don't do T. Okay, so I still have saplings, I have electronics, I have a fertilizer problem still, i.e. a lack of it. But you're at 139% fertility, so it can't be that bad. And the belt's still backed up. Fucking hell. I need another food belt. Yep, I need another food belt. We're running flat out. Cool. Which means offices. We have not an extra 32% of crops. Can I have 100% to research? No. 100% to research. Thank you. 555 points. What can I spend 555 points on? 2%. 30 points. Okay, 30 points is better. There you go. 1% of maintenance. you don't want minerals whenever you want one? Yeah. All I gotta do is click this, and then click this, and send out a bunch of probes to find a bunch of satellite, find a bunch of rocks, and then throw out all the ones that are mixed resources, because I'm not dealing with that. Throw out the one that has 7 million rock in it, or 15 million rock in it. Mixed resources suck. Not dealing with them. Send more probes. More probes. More probes. I should mention every rock that I look at costs me 40 probes, and probes cost no, probes made over here. Probes made at nuclear. And where's nuclear? Here. Probes cost 12 they cost composite cores, which cost composite panels, titanium, and electronics 3. Plus they cost electronics 4, plus they cost plutonium, which I need to run the fast breeding reactor to make extra plutonium to make these damn things. That box is empty. Electronics. I don't have electronics 4 on the list. Oh. Getting that. Okay. I have electronics 4. Yep. Setting probes. And that makes me 8 probes. And then I need 40 probes to find 1 rock. And then 90% of the rocks I throw out. Go away. And go away. That one's 5.6 million iron. You're 9.4 million iron. You're at radius 131. You're 120. You're 101. So we're going to throw out that. I'm going to throw out that. Because this one's fine. You're 100. You're 80. You're 98. We're going to throw out the 104. You're 120. We're going to throw you out too. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. You throw out. And you also throw out. So I need a gold one. Sooner or later. Yeah. And then you have to push the rocks back to the planet. This one costs 3,000 boosters. 3,000 boosters require... some more composite cores, which is more of the composite panels plus titanium plus electronics. The composite panels cost a shit ton of aluminium with a little bit of steel and plastic. Plus it costs some diamonds. Plus it costs some compact reactors. Compact reactors cost titanium plus more electronics plus enriched uranium 20%, which is coming again from the fast breeding reactor. Yeah. Does it destroy material? Yeah, don't let it on your town. Bad things will happen. I found a way to kill Diggy Boys. Let's put it that way. Prior to now, there was no way to kill a Diggy Boy. Yeah, I just ran out of titanium. No, I'm running low on titanium now because thousands of rockets. Because I have asked for 4,000 probes in orbit and 10,000 boosters because I can. Should be able to cool down asteroids made out of wood. I don't think they make asteroids out of wood. You gotta remember, like in the first version of the game, prior to having tree planters, we had the sawmill. So sawmill was just a spot where you could just go get wood from on the world map, and it was infinite. Yeah, I haven't had any luck with gold. I need to find a gold asteroid. Another gold asteroid. But yeah, I'm in the super duper duper late game, you know, where research costs 3.1 million. Sorry, 3.008 million. Or 3.27 million. Or 5.9 million. Hell, more Diggy Boys is 415,000. But I'm up to 505. I was shooting for 500. I guess I missed. Okay, now I'm curious how high it goes. Can I add that? Can I remove that? Add that. Remove that. Add that. Remove that. Add that. And that'll take us up to 25% growth speed for trees. Population 46,000. Yeah. No. Mine are not refugees. They're breeding. They breed like rabbits, especially when you turn on population increase by 0.4. 46080 multiplied by 0.4. Oh, no, 0.004. I actually know my population increase is 1.8. So it is 5.8. Yeah, it means every month 270 people are born if I give them housing. Game Wizard? No, it's not a custom map. This is Dragon Isle. Same as in the YouTube series. It's Dragon Isle, just after many hours. And a lot of flattening. An awful lot of flattening. Okay, they're back to digging gold. They're back to doing quartz. Copper, I'm not worried about. They're going to dig a bunch of quartz as well. They're also going to use this, right? You are set to use that as well, aren't you? That sort of, and that sort of. Yep. So they're going to use that. I have 0 idle trucks. So can we get... Okay. Driving for the vehicle depot. Oh, you didn't quite make it out. Here, unpause. Okay, now you're idle. Cool. You've been sitting here the whole time drinking fuel. Cool. Can I get 5 more of them? Didn't start off a custom map. No, started off by a normal map and became very customized. It looks like you have a big electronics 1, 2, 3 problem. I have a big copper problem. I can't smelt enough of it. So watching the Factorio Space Station once, that's fine. It's fine, Game Wizard. They'll be there for when you're free. Oh. Is that still fine? That's fine. Okay, so tree-wise, I need to let this run. I need to let this run and see what happens. Can I go to this? Can I put... It's making it through to here. It's making it past those guys. It's making it here. That's backed up. Got spare wood coming down here. I'm making construction parts 1 at full speed. So I still technically have enough wood, just. That's full again. Okay. That's one. Yeah. Can you find coal asteroids? Can you get oil? No. No, the only asteroid types are... copper, iron, gold, quartz, and titanium. And that's our king, Basil! Basil. Congratulations on being our final king. You get to wear the crown till tomorrow, because that's the last round of King of the Hill. That's also the end of the stream. And probably more importantly than any of that is... this is all working. The next stream we will be... Well, we'll be doing a few things. Next stream will be... Oh. We'll see if I have enough iron. Next stream, need to move iron to here instead, which is going to need a whole train station and everything else. Also, you could be dead to me, please. Yep, I'm going to stop dropping off rock here, because that's a long way to drive it, guys. Wanderer! Hot Chucky Boy, action in your area. Dial 1-800-GD, please! That's it, alright. Correct. We're back for 7 months, sir. How you doing, Wandery? Alright. So, this station needs to be retired. All of this track around here needs to be retired. Can you leave? No. Yeah, sure. Go load up with more rock. All this needs to be deleted. The iron mine needs to be... Oh, actually. Yeah, I'm going to want that running. Because I'm going to need to fill this hole. And then eventually this hole. Yeah. I need to find a new place to lay in titanium. Because this is too small an area to drop asteroids. We need to find out what happens with the wood experiment. Hopefully this will work. It looks like I need more tree choppers assigned. I do have 9 unassigned currently. So if I put 7 more in here, then maybe it's enough. Oh, it's backed up. What did I say? I want this. This is the priority. So in theory, this is running. I do probably need to get a second wood belt across, but that I'll probably do between streams. Because trying to run a belt through this is just a nightmare and boring. I need more copper smelting. That's a problem. Because I don't have enough electronics to run science at full speed. I also possibly need another aluminium smelter. Because that box is empty. Or I'm just putting too much shit in orbit. That's also possibly a problem. And you're... Yeah, electronics 3. Yeah. Might need to forgo the solar field to fit more asteroids. That's a possibility too. I can run more breeding reactors. That's not really an issue. But I was making them. So I'm like, well, if I'm making them, I might as well put some down. Sea turtle! It's been a while. I got my first ever car accident. Wow, that's not good to hear. Oh, they're going to stay over there. I'll just run the wood over there. Because they're linked to this exhaust. And technically, this exhaust system can't support another 240 exhaust. So running them across would be... I'd have to redo exhaust, which I'm not doing. So I prefer them here. I can move them closer to wood. But coal still needs to come to here and go there. Sea Turtle, I hope you're okay. That's very important. At least I'm sick. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, so fresh. So fresh. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the base there, buckaroos. Hopefully you haven't been in a car accident as well. So yeah, I need to find out what's going to happen with wood, but that's going to take some time. Some time with just the game running. Because this is looking better. But at the moment it's backed up. And it being backed up is a problem. Saplings, bugger all. Saplings, none. Might also need more saplings. Technically, I could move... Have these 3 do food, and then I can steal 4 of these. I have saplings right there. I'm fine. I basically need to rebuild the driver's side front suspension. Oh, that's not too bad. Dash cam for the win. Oh yeah, 100%. It's one of the things I don't have in my car. brand new. I really wish I want to order one, but I want to get one that's decent because every single time that I've had a dash cam previously, they've been shit. Please stop picking up food. No. 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 Alright, I might also need to run another food belt. So that's the plans for the next stream. So we got Capital Ministry tomorrow, Kaiser Punk on Monday. Oh, I also need to get a train down here still to pick up filter medium and dirt and drop off. No, I'm already dropping off rock. So I need to pick up dirt and filter medium from here. Filter medium needs to go to here. Here. And dirt needs to go anywhere in here. I have a station prep for it. And then be shunted to this box. To be sent off in the boat to get me more fuel gas. Need to get one. I had a zip tie mine to a mirror since it wasn't sticking in the windshield. Well, that's one of the biggest problems in Australia. Because it gets so hot, you really need to suction them on during summer when the air's as expanded as it might be, but because they don't seal 100%, as it gets colder in winter and it gets down to like, you know, low 3 degrees, whatever, overnight, some air will get in, and then when you get back to summer, they fall off the screen all the time. So I had a dash cam and also had a phone mount in my old car where I'd actually found a silicone glue that I put underneath the suction cap and then suctioned it to the window and glued it on. And then it never fell off. Problem solved. Yeah, more copper smelting, some belts run. Also more people for more offices. Uni's fine. Oh, I have people. Can I crank that up? Oh, full storage. Never mind. Oh. Rock to there, rock to there, rock to there, rock to there, rock to there. I'd like to give you a second place you could put rock so I could just export it anywhere. But there's trees in the way. Let's try when I was there. Wish I was back. Game Wizard is hot and miserable when you live here sometimes. Not all the times, just sometimes. Yeah, alright. I need to live stream here. It's been 4 hours. I will be back tomorrow. YouTube, you're automatically getting redirected as always. Twitch, you just got to remember to come back here in 20 hours for next stream. Next stream, we will, like I said, see how the wood experiment's going. See where that's up to. Definitely drop some more asteroids. Iron might get redone, might already be done. We'll see. I think I got enough iron in here that it should be okay. Titanium should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, there's a decent amount of titanium still in there. I can always loop the trucks back. And I just got here, you did see Turtle. But next stream's in 20 hours. I've been streaming at this time every day for the whole month. I've been giving away keys left, right, and center. Been giving away at least 1 key a day. I got 2 to give away today. Did 3 yesterday. So I'm gonna DM both Rubble and Taka their keys. He's too close. Yeah. Yeah, the asteroids keep getting bigger, and that's one of the biggest problems. Trying to find enough space to drop things, but still be far enough away from everything else. Yeah, copper could go that way a little bit. I do have this spot. But if I need more trees, this is a great spot for trees. The ocean. There ain't that much ocean left. If I grab a tower, edit area and make that as big as possible. And I drag it. That's the very edge of the map, right there. That's the very edge of the map there. Like, I've only got 5 tiles on this side. At the top, I've only got, 20 tiles. There ain't that much extra. I technically have area here. Yep. I have some area here, but this is now iron. Uranium's in the corner. I don't have that much room there. This I have free. So I think this for titanium's not a bad idea. Technically, I need to fill in this lake. Yeah. There's definitely a lack of space. Coal, once it's gone, will work. If this was flatter, same height as everything else, I could probably use this as well and fill it out a whole lot. This is too close to town. That's already been filled in. That's all the dock area. Yeah, the solar field might have to go. Might have to turn the reactors back on. They're still built. I can. Where the hell did I drop that tower? Shit. Shit. There's a ghost tower somewhere. Crap! No idea. There's a ghost tower somewhere. I'm sure an asteroid would take out the lake. Yeah, it'd take out the lake and then some. Because there's a hidden feature inside the game that the more asteroids you scan and the more asteroids you drop, the bigger they get. This is why they start off at like a radius of about 30, 50, and then I'm getting hundreds, but I have had ones over 150 radius. And 150 radius is 50% bigger than that red circle in the middle. Radius, so it's technically double that size. Yeah, which is massive. And then the orange area is potentially how much damage it will do if you land on the surface. So this one landed on the surface and did that much damage. Oh, can we not put down? Dude. No. No, we're not concreting this area anymore. No. No, guys, you're gonna have to come back and pick it up. Yeah, you can go put the concrete elsewhere. There's plenty of other places. Trust me, I'm trying to concrete the whole map. That can all go away. Oh god. Okay, it did some damage to my concrete. All of that. Plus all of that. Plus all of that. We might keep that. 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 Sure. Nope. 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 And nope. Oh god. Nope. Okay. Alright. Fixed. Somewhat. Alright, I'm going to call it here. I will see everybody back here tomorrow for more Capital History, more mayhem, more asteroids, and hopefully more gold roads. Or gold tracks. Because, of course, I'm painting the whole map with gold under every track, if possible. It's just costing a lot of gold. An awful lot of gold. And I'm not mining it nearly fast enough. Yeah, we're out. So, new asteroid. Anyway, with all that said and done, as always, thank you for watching me. Do hope you've enjoyed. And if Satius Z, I think it is. Twitch. If you don't know, I have a YouTube series which has a full Let's Play of Capital History, several of them. So I recommend you go check that out if you haven't seen it already. Guys, we don't need to dig this. We get in the hole. That'll be great. And I will see everybody back here tomorrow. All right, that's it. I'm out. See you then. Bye.